Ready to go at it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator. Must score! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And forcing the mistake. Save, but still a chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pepe. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They might be able to get in now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law. Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Martin Ødegaard. Havertz! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, good vision. And Kai Havertz. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Bukayo Saka. Well-timed tackle. And the attack looks promising. And he takes it on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Lots of space for Arsenal. Wonderful chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, splendid head. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here. Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Arsenal have given it away. Kai Havertz. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And passing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a tidy challenge. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Martin Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabriel Jesus, and a chance to level it. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Luc de Jong. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. That's a good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be a chance. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Kai Havertz. And return to Gabriel Jesus. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? That is a tackle and a half. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, a tremendous block. "30 minutes left for play." The fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Luke de Jong. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ricardo Pepe. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively.
We hebben uw 65 plus passen gevonden.
Martin Ødegaard. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Just cutting off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Jesus. Ball back with PSV now. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Joey Fairman. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Declan Rice. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And it's played into the centre. And putting pay to the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And so, the full-time whistle, they had guarantee it. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on PSV.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
It's broken free. Can they put it away? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Karim Adeyemi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Oh, danger here. He's got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. Girassi. Well, back with PSV now. Well, thumped clear. And they have possession again. Well, that's splendid play. The perfect position to read it. Very effective pass. Must score. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Adeyemi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Now, who can he play it to? Osborne got in the way! It has to be! Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? He got a good palm on it. Giovanni Reina. And De Jong on the ball. Giovanni Reina. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory, and that's great work to keep it in play. And they stopped them in their tracks. A bit wasteful from PSV. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Joey Fairman. Oh, nice ball over the top. Zule. Reina. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, that's a really good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now what can they do from here? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Karsdorp. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Take it away. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Reina. Lovely work to get past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Ricardo Pepi, the through ball. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In a decent position now. Karim Adeyemi. PSV have given it away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And he clears the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time. They might be through here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. Genuine excitement. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Seems to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. It's a short one. Wonderful chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Man's through ball. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that was a very fine read. Wasteful again in possession. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ball lost by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Niklas Süle. On to Kroos. Moving forward effectively. Now possibilities in the centre. Can he put it in? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Might take the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Bensebaini. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Giovanni Reina. Valdemar Anton. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he did well to cut it out. Bensebaini. Reina. Gross. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Touched onto the woodwork. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
A really good pass. And Dortmund regaining possession. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Karim Adeyemi. Samuel Lino. Into the final 20 minutes. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. They've given it away. Paul. And he has options available. Will he find the net? It must go in, surely. Excellent block. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Looking for someone to play it to. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. This could finish it! Oh, a smart stop. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, that one has promise. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. very able teams. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Rodrigo de Paul. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Grimaldo. And teammates around him. Terrific block. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Patrick Schick! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Attack looks promising. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Good looking sequence. It should be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Of interception, the danger was very real. Yes, man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Patrick Schick now. As they accelerate away from the opposition. De Paul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Schick. And he's made headway. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes some space out wide for Atletico. Must score. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. given him too much space. Griezmann. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Still could be dangerous. And it rains. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Nathan Teller. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Griezmann through ball. Perhaps Griezmann. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Griezmann. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that's really well read. Griezmann. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. De Paul. Griezmann's in behind. Teller. This is looking threatening. But quick thinking defensively. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a really good pass. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Oh, he's given us away. Garcia. Promising looking attack. Genuine chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Rodrigo de Paul. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Decisive pass, and the alarm bells are ringing. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, with a chance! Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, technical excellence. Both ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and oh, what an opportunity! Now in a more than decent position. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Edmond Tapsoba plays. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Clean challenge. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, Kai Havertz brings so many positive qualities to the football pitch. Interested to know what you think we might see from him in this match.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they profit from this? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Jesus. And return to Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. A goal! Oh dear, oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Breaking at pace. And he's made headway. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
With it. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now a decent position. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Pretty simple for the keeper. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Schick. And drawing it back. And just blotting out the danger. So half-time, that will close the book. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. He's in with a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Superb defending. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Havertz. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Intercepted effortlessly. The fans want to see a shot, and nicely parried away. Well, not hard to read that pass. He has teammates around him. Gabriel Jesus! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Havertz. Giving it a try. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Sheik. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ronaldo. Surely. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Very clever pressing. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Trying to open them up. It could be up for grabs. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Sheik. It's a fierce effort. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Read it superbly to take back possession. A great pass, was it? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. The day, and now the big kick-off. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Arsenal, and they face PSV. Must be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Bakayoko. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Looking for a teammate. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, great vision. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gabriel Jesus. And he read it superbly. Now a decent position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Kai Havertz. A smart stop here. Elects to go short. Vertical, cross-fired over. Just knocked it out of there. Good idea. Now the task is to remain focused. And in range. Textbook defending inside the box. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Declan Rice. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bakayoko. Lucas Perez with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Martinelli. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Couldn't grab hold of it. And I think the threat has been averted. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Lucas Perez. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good-looking sequence. Luke de Jong. Lucas Perez. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Good distribution. Playing it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. That was going in. Lucas Perez. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Take it away. Can he find the right pass? They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Brilliant pass. He's in position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Plenty of room in the wide area. Cross could be useful. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Just the challenge that was required. Havertz. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesus. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. And he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Must be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Malacia. Oh, tremendous vision. And they have possession again. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Not long to go. And when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. It's a neat move. Oh, in with a chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Havertz. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Joey Fairman. And threading it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes excellence. Both. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's PSV against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, with a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV. Tyrell Malacia starts with Rick Karsdorp in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Well, they're going to forge ahead. He's foiled them on his own. And taken short. And a fine cross. A good and fair challenge. Really important tackle. Lucas Perez. And passing it through. Can he put it away? It's opened up for him. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. And it is a Dortmund corner. And they're going for the short one. Real chance! Ball is loose. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Lucas Perez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Dortmund have the ball again. And nicely over the top. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And easily intercepted. That's a routine take. Giovanni Reina. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Teammates available. And ready at the back post is Lucas Perez. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Can they get one back? That is a tackle and a half. Moving it forward. Chance for Lucas Perez. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. And slipped through beautifully. De Jong, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Veerman. Then to take it away. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Corner awarded. But he's gone short with it. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, being pressed here. Might work out. He might profit from here, you know. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pascal Gross. Zule. And the ball is with Girassi. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Reina. Pascal Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Veerman. Giovanni Reina. And it's a quality pass. And teammates around him. Will it be? Superbly read and executed. A good and fair challenge. And a good-looking ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Giovanni Reina. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Determined defending. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giovanni Reina. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been... Fully prepared for this. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund again. Oh, genuine chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they've given him too much space. Griezmann! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Giovanni Reina. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Must be! A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They take it short. De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle. When you can rely on your keeper. De Paul. This could be troublesome. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely ball over the top. And they could do damage. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Cross.
Well, these Dortmund fans have been demanding more effort from their team. Well, they're certainly getting that now.
And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Short corner it is. And crossed low into the area. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now a decent position. Griezmann. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So nearly at half-time, not quite, but Borussia Dortmund finding themselves behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, how would you sum up what you've seen?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They've got it now, what can they do? Well, nicely cut out. And coolly done in the end. De Paul. And a timely intervention. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Griezmann. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And the ruling is offside here. Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can they convert? Timely intervention. Girassi. High quality defending. "30 minutes left for play. Griezmann, and now it is there for him. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can they make one of these passes count? Karim Adeyemi. Could be! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Samuel Lino. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful now. Was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. He'll have a go here. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, might be. And quick thinking defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Giovanni Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
How to dispossess your opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in. is almost upon us, and the likelihood of it... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, this could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Must score! Really committed defending. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Garcia. Opportunity it is. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have given us away. In a decent position now. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And given away by Leverkusen. Yes, man's through ball. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Teller. Oh, yes, what a pass. And Patrick Schick now. Real chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Could be dangerous. A smart stop here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Nathan Teller. And winning it back. But he's certainly not alone. Real chance. It's opened up for him. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The cut back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. Is it going to be? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nathan Teller. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And Patrick Schick now. And the goal kick will be next. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Rodrigo de Paul. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for the angle. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Good technique displayed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's given us away. And that is going to be a free kick. Might lead to a chance. Still looking to get the shot off. He didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Reinildo. Griezmann. And taking it away. Griezmann. Incisive pass. Wonderful chance. And pushed away to safety. High pressing and good high pressing. What to like about that pass? Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Teammate available. Determined defending. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Dazzling their fans. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. He's in with a chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, in with a chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great opportunity. Has to be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Garcia. Take it away, he won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schick. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Jesus. Arsenal have possession again. Grimaldo. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. The ball back with Arsenal now. Good distribution. Kai Havertz. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. And having a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. He's in here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Martinelli. He's got to score. Can he finish here? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, he needed to read it to get there and did. Can he find the right pass? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Could pull one back here. Magnificent defending. And taken short. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nathan Teller. Teammates available. Opportunity! Well, that'll be a free kick. Scraps that time. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Big sheet now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gabriel Jesus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fine reading of the situation. Can they hit on the break? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Schick. Schick. Opportunity it is. Oh, blocked it. Havertz. Martinelli. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And how about that for a save? An important interception. Superb block. Well, he's given us away. Reading it through and darting through. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Must score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the top. patiently for. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign is Denmark facing Ghana. Must be! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, nothing productive, really. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Sheik. Well, it's a good... The referee says corner. And there's the delivery, but the keeper takes command. Kral. And a significant block following that cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Roman Yaremchuk. Tsigankov. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And going for goal! Václav Černý. And losing possession. Schick. He's got space. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Tsigankov. He's found a pocket of space. And a decent delivery. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Tsigankov. Well, a good tackle. And the flag does go up, offside. Yaremchuk. Really clever pressing. Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Tsigankov. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. Opportunity here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Stepanenko. Yaremchuk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It should be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. He has time to play it over. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Difficult to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Van Aert. Can they get in behind them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A really good pass. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
High-quality defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Schick. Got attacking possibilities. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Too much pace on that particular pass. Kral. Dangerous looking through ball. And possession lost there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They had to react, and did. Václav Černý. And teammates around him. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's broken free. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kral. Well, a textbook interception. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. Now the big kick-off. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Ghana, and they take on Czechia. This looks more than decent. Partey, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And the defensive intervention there. Provod. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good physical play. Sowa. Kudus. Could be threatening. Well, that'll be a free kick. With genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking pass. Sowa. Partey. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
A chance maybe from the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kral. Provod. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, great read there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. Let's see if something comes of this. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Well, no damage done. And we will have just one additional minute. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Königsdörfer. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Tomasz Ćvančara. Distributing it well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Sowa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Semenyo. Just cutting off the supply. Yemelka. And space to cross it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lukas Probod. What a brilliant pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ziku. Mohamed Kudus. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Königsdörfer. Ashimeru. Teammates available. Thomas Partey. Semenyo. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Majid Ashimeru. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Ladislav Krejci. We're getting the ball forward. It's a fierce effort! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! Clean challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, Fans ready for a show. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the United States facing Ghana.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Pulisic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Feeding it through. Can he take the chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sargent. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reina. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Sowa. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sargent. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ashimeru. And return to Semenyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And angling it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Semenyo. Partey. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ashimeru. Superb block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pulisic. And space for them here. Should play it in. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sowa. Semenyo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. It should be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Sargent. Josh Sargent. Pulisic now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Kudus. On the offensive. Opportunity it is. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Oh, what's he gone and done? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Ashimeru. Königsdörfer. Did well to win the ball back. Pulisic. Reina. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. And that puts them in position. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Pulisic. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Partey. And options in the centre. And just blotting out the danger. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Thomas Partey. And now with Sowa. And it might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sargent. Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Weston McKennie. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this come? upon us, and the likelihood of a... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. Could be! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Skov Olsen. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And what a magical save it was! Played over, and a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. And plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Reina. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Christensen. Dangerous looking through ball. And that's an important intervention. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Reina. And playing it through. Real chance. Real defensive Brazilians. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Josh Sargent. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Højlund. And goes for goal! They found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship!
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Skov Olsen. Is this the moment? There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An attack full of promise. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely cut out. Sargent. Well read to win possession back. 30 minutes to go then. And he could really get at the opposition. Eriksen. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. A very good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Has a go! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Weston McKennie. Sargent. The situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Disappointed had he spilled that one. Sargent. Weston McKennie. Very effective pass. And Pulisic has it. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Josh Sargent. Strong but fair tackle. Walker Zimmerman. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And pressing from the front. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the... Increasing excitement inside the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Ukraine against Denmark. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Van Aert. Really good challenge. And foul it is then. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Ladislav Van Aert. Frendrup. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Must score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Denmark with the ball again. Trying to open up the defence. And able to close down the shot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. Chance to make a game of it here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And pulled back. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Going short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tsigankov. And threading it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Creative look about this. And a timely intervention. Oh, lovely ball. And they could do damage. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Frendrup. Plenty of support here. And play halted, free kick given. Can't miss, surely! It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Yaremchuk. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Substitution time it is here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's splendid play. Højlund. This looks more than decent. Can he take the chance? And the ball is loose. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, he's given us away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Able to skip past his man. And nicely parried away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in behind. Tries to lift it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yaremchuk. Good use of advantage by the referee. Could cross it in here. And the referee says penalty. Well, they really need this. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And he has options available. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. What possibilities inside the box? It looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Viktor Tsigankov. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Højlund. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great attacking play. Christian Eriksen now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack in the closing phase. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped and a Waiting impatiently for. Now. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, Derek, they can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Untidy in possession. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Schick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
It's a corner. Pass got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball in behind the defenders. Big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking move. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good looking pass. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kral. And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tremendous intuition to win it back. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lucas Probot. And that puts them in position. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now, how about the short corner? High-class defending right on the goal line. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. Wonderful chance. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Van Aert. And a timely intervention. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yaremchuk. Nicely timed tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Schick. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Incisive pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Adam Chlojek. It's there for him. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, good play this. And defensive play to be applauded. On by the crowd. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. In behind for him to chase. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Played into the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that puts them in position. And running in behind. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And it might be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many
Now,
times...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It comes to absolutely nothing. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the back of... And throw. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And possibilities here. Cleared away comprehensively. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And support available. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mohamed Kudus. Majid Ashimeru. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Semenyo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lucas Provo. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ashimeru. Onto Sowa. And a good take under duress there. Schick. Well, great read there to intercept. Semenyo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. An important interception. Kamal Sowa. Oh, lovely ball. Just the challenge that was required. Partey. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Königsdörfer. Nice looking pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now with Semenyo. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that was a very fine read. Königsdörfer. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Sowa. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Semenyo. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Antoine Semenyo. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Schick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kamal Sowa. And possession lost, intercepted. Schick. Now Alex Kral. Flojek. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, tremendous vision. Schick. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Kral. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? He had to react and did. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolate? And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have been Knowing that Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ghana against the United States.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
It should be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Musa. And it's with McKennie. Well, great read there to intercept. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And a very good challenge. Wonderful chance. Got a hand on that one. Majid Ashimeru. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ricardo Pepi trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
To take the lead. Surely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Weston McKennie. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Majid Ashimeru. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, surely! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Just not looking confident in possession. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he open them up here? Semenyo. And return to Semenyo. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ricardo Pepi. And it's with McKennie. Incisive pass. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could pull one back here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now a decent position, and with that they've thwarted the opportunity. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Being pressed and pressed high. Counter-attacking chance. Weston McKennie. Pepe. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Königsdörfer. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Outrageously skillful. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, really close with that effort. Couldn't hang on to it. Thomas Partey. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pulisic. Just the challenge that was required. Mohamed Salisu. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he find the net? Oh, blocked it. Musa. Clean challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Pepe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sowa. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title. guarantee it. Two quality sides. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break through...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And putting his body on the line. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Good visualisation and execution. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lindström. Pepe. This could be troublesome. And possession ceded by Denmark. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moving into the advanced position. Can he get one back? And there's a quality defender in action. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could play it in. McKennie. And he read it well defensively. Would reduce the deficit. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Musa. And a timely intervention. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Could be threatening. Ricardo Pepi. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Højlund. Morten Frendrup. Opportunity! And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Weston McKennie. Pepe. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pepe. And tidy defensive play. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Take it away.
Rachel Carlson. That's Rachel Carlson.
Throw in for Denmark.
Please report to the main gate to meet your family.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pepe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Pulisic has it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Frendrup. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Christiansen. Promising looking attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. An alert piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent defending. Morten Frendrup. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksson. It might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for someone to play it to. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't Of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, they should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now the perfect position to read it. That's a lovely ball. Flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morten Frendrup. Sigankov. Yaremchuk. Good ball over the top. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good idea. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Højlund. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Right into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yaremchuk. Did well to win the ball back. Frendrup. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Denmark with the ball again. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Advantage played. Morten Frendrup. Yaremchuk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee blows for a foul. No match for a well-organised wall. They've regained possession. Oh, he's through here! Not the best challenge, free kick. Free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And the attack looks promising. Must be! Determined defending. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yaremchuk. Nice weight on the pass. And a touch of finesse. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Lindström trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. And now it is there for him. And it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Viktor Tsigankov. Skov Olsen. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Bar. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. A chance for them to... Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lindström. Oh, good vision. Cleared away comprehensively. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Options in the middle. It has to be. Oh, he saved it well. Van Aert. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the cross has promise. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lindström. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Appear to be in two minds. And passing it well. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Well, the referee... Opportunity it is. The net is staring him in the face. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle has sounded, and my goodness, things are going